Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter. A sigil of permission. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler.
Actually...
It's the assassin! They dared to flee here.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jurian.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have.
Who goes there? Attack! Stabilize! This is order! Order guided! To arms! Take the target alive! Solidify! This is order! Gather! Order guide you! Stabilize!
Preposterous. The Liwa Chishi. How could someone and then place suspicion upon the attendees? traveler. Of the unjust, the mind knows its answer. Go, take your mountain shape. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Rise!
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh, you must be Adept.
What is he talking?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the Illumi. It was stupid of us. But we followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. I had no idea how to rescue my—
What? We're not—
No, you must be messengers. You have to— I have no idea which amber trap— Thank you.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Deng got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Quake!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize! Crumble! Solidify! Stabilize! I will have order! Solidify!
Oh, and have you seen my bro? I just hope he didn't get trapped in amber. Phew. So, here's hoping.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. As I remember. But Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Thank you for rescuing my brother. What? No. But regular folks like us, unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so... Oh.
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
Propagate!
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mount. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti.
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Speak. You would be wise to... Rex Lapis? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul... Rex Lapis. But now, traveler, of the matter you have relayed, once one has dealt with certain...
Paimon can! Adepti always have magic, you know, like how grass is actually...
You're non... The majority of the... After taking up residence here.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One...
Here. Oh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Maybe Rex is short for Rex. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his adept... So this must be where Cloud Retainer... But what do Adepti even eat anyway? People must... do you think maybe... go to waste. Race you!
Stabilize!
Someone is deaf. Looks like they didn't use. Hey, look over there. Yup. It's. It's very clean. Paimon beds. Looks like we got us some. And what do you know? Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems. Do you think whoever cooked? Huh? But footprint is. Boba, get them! I've been so curious. What do you get if you cross Matsutake and Ram? Dish that's made from snapdragon, lotus heads, and tofu.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Hey-ya!
Propagate! Gather! I will have order!
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
Solidify!
Nice and spicy!
Quake! Order guide you!
Boba, get them! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. Cramps. Nice and spicy. Boba, get them! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. Nice and spicy. Race you! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. You're doing this. Nice and spicy. Paimon thinks that you're... Again, but pay more attention this time. Nice and spicy. into the fire! Race you! Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Race you!
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode. The one before you is the adept. You surmise correctly. This place did, in fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism? It's just like this.
One is simply find it one did, but enough. Rex Lapis, how can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous. Perhaps one shall quash
Wait, what? Did you just say squash
Only a response of sufficient. It is as you say. We have protected.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was. We were hoping you might help, or at least
Contract? The people of Liyue seem quite content. Nevertheless, since you come here, least of all when you come bearing a sigil of most of the sigil's power has long. This keepsake cannot be. This note. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave it.
Oh, this seems to be weighing Shu in. Compared to Joyun Karst. This place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this all...
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world. Mortal souls are not as robust as those. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec! We came here to... Ugh! Paimon's peeved! All he does is think about himself! Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you take off an guess we should... Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, not bad. Not often he's...
That's his good mood?
Oh, yes. When the So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot.
It's not... Anyway. Well...
Good mood.
We'll come to think of it. How about this? Almond tofu is one of the few...
Up to us, eh? When do you think you're the best at cooking? Really hard to screw that one up, right?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
Whoa, this chef...
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, because, a traveler, and then just now, in the kitchen.
This chef looks so...
I keep thinking.
All right, in the... Doesn't seem to be anything. Race you!
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost! What? How could I?
Okay, so he's used... Forget it, let's...
Scared of something so insignificant?
You don't seem that of...
Gods and ghosts.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to...
Shh! Say any more and you'll be divulging my little Right. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said, so as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adeptus.
But how should we persuade...
There is a calligraphy once you have.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last stupid ruin guard! Surely it's not possessed!
Gather!
Booba, get...
Scatter! Stabilize! I will have order! Solidify!
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy, Billy churl. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady. Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travel next time if you don't come and play.
What? What? I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. Haha! My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
You two, again.
Wait! Don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite, almond quick, tell him everything
Rex Lapis. The ruling Qixing. I will seek Mooncarver. Mountain. Adepti do not turn on their responsibility. I have my reasons to not want. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paim? That... Dusky Ming.
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her.
So really?
Stabilize!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Howdy. Please, straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, straight on in.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Howdy. Please, straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let me guess where you're from.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Please, head straight
But where
on
are
in.
those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from. Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let me guess where you're from.
Every journey has its final day.
Let me
Don't
guess where
rush.
you're from. Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in. Howdy. Please, head straight on in. Howdy. Please, head straight on in. Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let me guess where you're
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Please, head straight on in. Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Head straight on in.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from. Let me guess where you're from.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from. Let me guess where you're from.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Guess where you're
So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please,
Where do you
head
want to
straight
go
on in.
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let me guess where you're from. Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Head straight on in.
But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Howdy. Straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from. Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Straight on in.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Let me guess where you're
But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from. Let me guess where you're from.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Straight on in.
But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from. Let me guess where you're from.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Let me
But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let's guess where you're from.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Right! Quake!
You finally returned. I see. Huh. Some of these names have never... As a returning... Regarding the Archon, they've announced that. They've even gone so far...
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in the Geo-Archon is the mighty and illumined...
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally. If the ruling chief... The Geo-Archon spirit has written...
Oh, right! It's a Liyue then our quest to find...
Oh? You're trying to find the seven? A knight that gets duped, but I can... Give me some time... Someone who can help you break through...
Welcome, friend of child. And you sound remarkably sure of your... But back to the matter.
What agreement?
Correct. Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
The flagship restaurant of... Don't talk to Paimon like that!
Aha, as promised.
So, wait...
He certainly is. I took the liberty...
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known... Indeed, Wang Sheng and we the Fatui have always...
It is an honor to meet you.
Discretion?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng funeral.
Huh?
The Fatui calls many such people... Well, they are still...
Because I...
What?
Don't be so...
Rex Lapis may be... The times have changed. As you have seen, in years past, Liu is...
Yeah,
Deicide or not, traveler. Child...
Well, if you...
Indeed. The Tianquan Ningguo...
Precisely. Only by... If we are
All right, my Brit... You can go if you...
After having experienced, but I suppose, organizing the Liu Ningguang of the... I neither know. These are the...
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like... It's cheap and...
Betting?
Noctilucous jade.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business.
These three... But how do we pick? Should we just grab...
There.
What do you think, Mr...
Oh? You want... If it were me...
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait. Hey! If we only need one for...
Oh, it is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this.
Huh?
If one must all Mora is...
What? Is this how... Well...
No need to waver. Evaluating the... Only after the... If you return to those
Whoa!
But there is a fool.
What is that?
If you point at the the patterns. Noctilucous jade of excellent... I have...
Priceless, huh? We're back to buy some...
Burn them? That would... How about this?
Don't worry.
All right, take these as samples.
Aren't these too thick? Even paper's thicker.
Stingy?
But wouldn't some...
It can't be.
What sort of...
While we add the...
Oh!
Strictly speaking.
Well, you mean I want...
That would not...
Oh, Now!
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Can't fool me!
Solidify! This is order! Stabilize!
There's still soup in here! This soup looks... We're ready to go! Use pyro to keep making... Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. Nice and spicy. Eat this! Whoa! That light came from the first note to Lucas Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! didn't it? More hound churls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Solidify! Order guide you! Gather!
Gooba, get them! Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back!
Huh? No, think a bit harder. Exactly.
No problem.
Then we'll take a...
Done. All the same... Parting? It is said that when our Lord lost his way while Alas.
Are you sure?
If not for...
In the safe hands of the Xi-WhiteFang-iX.
All right.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take...
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, right. I'm... As I thought.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies.
Oh, that won't do. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just...
Well, it's...
Look at you bossing everyone around.
We can leave the jade here. Ah, yes.
Guess we can't do anything else.
Yes. I have already... That's right.
But when something this big... Although with that said, also...
Traditionally...
right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything.
One must think that they already have someone in... These things are for the... Before the right...
Golden...
The only mint in...
Oh, no! But what...
Since the rite of parting has the... Perhaps each... In Liyue. Well then...
Perfumes?
No. Silk flower...
It's time for... Hey, boss.
Silk flower?
Which...
Ugh, you...
Golden housemaid.
My good, you two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit... Just look at the abundant foliage here. By contrast, this variety... Lastly, this silk flower...
Wow!
I possess but a smattering of trivial...
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So...
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies, but this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps like several other, but this is the... Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again?
If I may...
Yes.
Gosh, well, it would be bad luck since the...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I, if he hadn't written...
Huh. So
Thank you, boss.
our skins?
Please, it's the...
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally, with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances
Talk about first world
Hence, I need you to help by asking her.
So this time we could...
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I stopped accepting commissions.
Oh, it's not that kind of...
Do I look like the...
Well, Paimon thinks you smell...
Now that you mention it. Oh, it must be from the Qing...
Aha!
No, they were from a... Anyway, this is a pointless conversation.
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lan!
Adventurer, you can last a round against me.
Hello. We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? That said, since I usually set up my stall...
That's the worst thing...
While we're on the subject...
Yang Air?
Yes, that's her.
Great! This...
Stabilize!
Well, hello.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard... Actually, I was starting to...
Snooping around.
What can I say? Relax. I know why you're here. You 3 in one go. You have extreme taste. Is that the best?
Zhongli was right.
As one of my favorite poems.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you... So, where is a good place for making sweet... Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. I've had a word. Are you ready to...
What it?
I meant make me... While I'm setting up... This water. Now, I need you to extract. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach. You need to keep. Now, use your Ooh, you're a natural. Like a fish to water. Now, don't forget to do all three. Wow, the essence. You must take care, so please, don't waste a drop. All three perfumes are ready, and a testament to the lengths you will... Anyway,
Paimon wants to...
The first one is... The second one is... Finally, all clear? Good. I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail...
Let's take these three perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
You're back. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well...
3 sets!
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. This is the second kind. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's... Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like. Does that mean that...
Rex Lapis has...
What a shame.
We can leave that to the authorities.
So, we...
Next, I would like the two...
Cleansing...
At present.
Sure, but...
Ah...
Man...
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire? But...
What happened to them?
Back in my day, People said that glazed lilies can read human if they heard beautiful sounds, but if they heard...
So that means these flowers...
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lap. Some say it was this harbor is like a... Well, I shall say no. Ah, an old friend of mine, he saw me gazing at, but he told me it has been... Still, though, oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And,
All right, children, there is no need to worry.
do you...
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic...
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters.
Gather! Stabilize! Solidify!
The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Can't fool me! Gather!
Special teapot and the cleansing valve? Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. Don't they all live in Chilian Carp? Then why would she say it's
Order guide you! Gather!
nice and spicy!
I will have order! Scatter! This is order. Stabilize. I will have order. Gather.
Booba, get the... Nice and split. You're toast!
Cyclone! Fracture! This is order.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do. Oh, an adept as to whether I am one or not.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it...
Oh, don't, but no matter to cry. Now that you... So, why would... Oh? Well, if it came... We haven't met in a while. Well, you must... Oh, and... That...
We will. Thanks, Grit.
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course.
That's suspicious. Oh, yeah. If you have...
When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring us...
So what's the next... Ooh, Paimon...
No, I will explain it to you.
Oh!
stock at Xi-WhiteFang-iX?
Thank you so very much. Join me and have a blast.
Feel free to take a look around.
New stock at Xi-WhiteFang-iX? Bad news for my purse.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
The key here is the motorcycle.
Join the adventurers.
Can't wait to see my
Go for classic you dishes.
New stock at Xi-WhiteFang-iX? Bad news for my purse.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Try your luck betting on Jay?
Yeah.
Paid another handsome sum today.
I can't wait to
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new.
Grilled tigerfish. Hit it while it's hot.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare. Well, this is we've talked about a whole bunch of things. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I
Finely crafted toy. I have made kites and...
Indeed.
I took the liberty. As for the... Ah, Paimon's her dad, huh?
The design of this kite, these markings of justice flows across... Well then, Granny Shen.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I see Mr. Zhongli's. He knows a great deal about money. Or perhaps...
How is he
Child, the rite of parting requires help.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune...
Hiring help?
Adventure.
That's not hard.
A most fair price.
Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this. Let's see. Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
A full day.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price. This is... This price'll do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, help? So what's the...
Let me see.
No problem.
Done.
Huh? No. How about a bit more? Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable.
All finished then? Splendid.
You think you can buy us off with... What info do you need? Huh. Does that... Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere...
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For these...
Everything is fine. Now if you'll excuse me.
Paimon definitely felt like Childe wasn't happy with us just now.
Ad Astra.
People must have iron stomachs.
The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out and... Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti.
Something like this would be...
Hello, little girl.
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a...
Chi-Chi can get your medicine. But only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. My dear Chi-Chi.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do...
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer...
Go to Mount Tianheng. Find...
It's a kind of crossbow turret, located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zhang Li...
Apparently not quite. This is the first...
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal. An Adeptibeast.
Did you want to add...
No. Just that what it looks like. Don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by...
It's huge! But how do you Aw, what?
After millennia of wear...
So what are we gonna do?
That said, let me... As I recall, there is a... If we can retrieve the spare...
So, what you're saying is...
I have a with the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Rise!
These parts look useful. One moment. It is done. The Guage...
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you think you... So you fixed up this turret because you're planning...
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista.
Ha! Are you blinders? This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasure. Last time we approached the map, a few of us risked our life. The next thing you'll be...
Tut, tut. It is not we who...
Gather!
Propagate! You're open! Solidify! Dodge this! Scatter! Spring forth! Stabilize! I will have order!
Out of the frying pan!
Confess! Jab and cross. Gather. This is order. Fry. Propagate. Stabilize! Order guide you! Quake! Solidify! That tingle?
Boba, get them!
Germinate! Gather! This is order. Solidify! Scatter! That tingle? That tingle? Fry! Fry! That tingle? That tingle? Fry! That tingle? That tingle? Fry! That tingle? Fry! I got careless. That tingle?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Fry! That tingle? That tingle?
Boba, get them!
Fry!
Nice and spicy!
Fry! Fry!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Fry! That tingle?
That tingle? That tingle? That tingle? Fry! That tingle?
Gather! Stabilize! Order guide you!
You're toast!
This is order!
You're open! Get them!
You're open! Solidify!
Nice and spicy!
Gather! I will have order!
Out of the frying pan! Huh. These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this. A search using the Guizhong. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an...
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go there.
We...
Good idea. We did...
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of...
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi.
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's... here.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liu...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna...
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty...
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the... What a sorry state of... the medicine... I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers...
Don't mind Chung Sheng.
Do you sell everlasting
incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but...
3 million.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much...
This is correct.
What are we gonna do?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, let's...
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've... Excuse me, sir. Doctor, if Boo Boo Pharmacy needed...
Strange.
Coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course.
That's like...
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an So, you've been eavesdropping?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of...
Well. Ningguang and her Qi-Sing crony. I apologize, but I warned you, did...
Well, as it stands...
Fine.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything odd? The questions that such... To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. Tonight I shall take you both to an old...
Hole in the wall? As...
Indeed.
May the Lord of Wisdom protect...
Third round knockout is not for lightweights. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice.
If it is to your liking.
Hey, there's even a...
Besides fine wine. But when I say
As you all know, what does it mean to imagine? Behold! They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyuan, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. Merely grasp.
Huh.
At last I have found you.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the League. Well, in concrete terms...
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayuan, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her...
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said that invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber.
And with that, the emissary who called... What we've received an invitation. We'll be meeting people that have way more money to...
You'd best be on your way now.
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This has been... Well, since we've... Let's look around. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must... Yes, this... Aw, if that wind current was... Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's follow... Oh. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the J... Oh. Oh, that's... Now that you mention it...
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What? No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade... now Paimon's mad! You! Oh!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at...
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Stabilize. This is order. Solidify. I will have order. Who goes there?
Boba, get them!
Stabilize.
Eat this!
Propagate! Cyclone!
Order guide you. Take the target alive. Let the gather.
Nice and spicy.
Germinate! Can't move it!
I will have order. Solidify.
Bring it on! Propagate!
Stabilize. Gather.
Act a frying pan.
Propagate!
There. Take the target alive. Order guide you. Attack. Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
This!
Confess!
I will have order! Gather!
Scatter!
Boba, get them!
Let the triad!
Eat this!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue Qixing.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guest.
Wow.
The Guizhong Ballista and Tian. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a miss.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
Oh, right. So...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's
We're not taking sides.
when you say protect.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus, naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've gotta... Still, this is the...
Should I Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. How surprisingly civilized of... Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti has long passed. I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop.
Favor? But, wait! That's right!
All right. You can decide on your... You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianhe. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not... So, what should we... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But let's go gather ingredients... Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious. That's the one! Nice and spicy! Huh? Is it just Paimon? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like like it came... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure...
There's no end to this.
Scatter! I will have order. Germinate!
Gather!
Nice and sweet!
This is order.
Can't fool me!
Booba, get them!
Hunter becomes the hunted.
Nice and spicy! You're tough!
Stabilize!
Scatter! Confess!
Order guide you.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of... I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their... Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually, we have...
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll...
Great!
Uncle Meng already told me about many of the best goods in our... Here, this can...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help you...
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our... It's done!
Oh, yes. You might...
Woohoo! Great! Now that we...
Gather!
According to Kuching... Excuse me...
Yes. How?
It's not convenient to...
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used...
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Since this is our first...
Oh, for me. I'm glad you like... This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the top. At first, it was but the... One day, I believe that not many from outside Liyue are... As such, I have been putting eyes in...
What?
And I finally got wind of...
Wait!
Everyone at Wangxi... At the Gui... Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to try... I believe that you've heard of the many gods used to walk. In the end, you can see Goyun Stone. Beneath the spears lie those. Not only is it true that gods... Another lord of Geo, even in a new era. That day at Yujing Terrace. But our enemy has long... Hiding the Exuvio was a...
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when...
Ooh! Isn't this that...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
That's because even the storyteller...
That's because that wall records... But the secrets, if possible. But if you were to choose... I originally thought her a bit too... But after she said those words... Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts... I won't deny that Rex Indeed. It seems I called for the gag order with Rex Lapis's death, allowing the right of part...
It's a sec... Wait, that's right.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little...
It's... Well, we have made quite a...
Yay! Paimon was just... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that... La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a sigil of... Aw, that doesn't sound... This piece of... Oh, Ningguang did... But research on the sigil of... Speaking of which, there... Oh. Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's... Anyway, before we look for...
get careless.
Precious preserved. Frozen food.
copy. Being able to channel divine power in battle? And the plot thickens. Alright, that's enough sticking with the last stop on our rite of... Let's go!
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so...
Indeed. It's second to none in all of... Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is...
Oh. So you also met with Keqing, then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed.
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever... Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly... Yes, she is only... It's said that she's the one behind...
The Jade Chamber is only set...
Why, Mora?
All Ningguang talked about...
That is how the Fatui have all... No matter what they may be...
So, is there anything we need...
Yes, as a matter of fact, they're...
Glaze lilies. Oh, right! Pineapple...
No. Those... Dihua Marsh used to be full before the Archon War. Of course, there are some wild glaze lilies have this... But I'll need your assistance in gathering the... No. I need you to...
So how could it... Really? Why does...
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Spring forth!
Order guide you.
Boba, get them!
Can't move in!
Eat this!
Propagate!
This is order. Stabilize.
Boba, get them!
Solidify.
Come back!
Nice and spiked!
Stabilize.
Those weren't glazed lilies.
This little monster is known as a... The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper...
Well, that's nice and all, but...
Unfortunately...
That's so late.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glazed lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How would...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off of... She's acting different from the first time we...
Oh, well, I met you at that time.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the...
Yujing Terrace is where Rex lap whenever my duties take me near you.
Oh, so...
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its... Yes. Now, the other 5, of the current 7 Archons, the youngest, the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same. Purpose was more than 6,000 years. This means that Liyue...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to... But as an Adeptus...
Huh? Did you...
Yes, after the war ended, I also know where wild...
We did...
Oh, so did you sing a song?
Indeed, I did. I know this...
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who if you would excuse me.
And that just about does, given the ease of picking glaze.
Yeah, Paimon can already...
I've had beginning a new undertaking is always... So you must be careful to take the time to step back.
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's a... the city
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These
desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qi.
Surely the Liu at Qixing are not...
They're boneheaded.
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous... Only now do they want to start... Anyway, Mr. Zhong...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liu.
Do you intend to use your new... Neither path isn't...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the...
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now. Consider your next course of action.
Having connect... So what does Zhongli mean? Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for them. But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this?
Is it time for a magic show?
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the in? This is where all of Tibet's more... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, we can still have a clue. Or better yet, take a nap on... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but... where should... If it weren't for that love... stopping the
So you've been planning to take...
As one of the... She will get that which she... I'm not at the time for discussion and... Either way. The battle.
Battle? So you...
when Signora, instead of confronting you direct, when she faces a worthy But as for me...
We won't let what happened at...
Oh, so you... Besides, you could never do... Fighting talk, I love... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Fine opportunity. Poor timing.
I will have order.
Let the magic begin! Nice and spicy!
You've made some progress.
Scatter!
Booba, get them!
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Booba, get them!
All you do is run.
Stabilize!
Scatter!
Nice and spicy!
This! Spring forth!
You've got some skills.
Over here! Yeah!
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing with to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. And the Gnosis over. Now! Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it! Surprise!
Quake! Solidify!
Scatter!
Over here! Let the magic be...
This is order. Stabilize!
Propagate! Step on up!
Die here.
Gather!
Boba, get them! Over here!
Propagate! Solidify!
Nice and spicy!
I will have order!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to...
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too... And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to...
Your show of ability today far... You already know the answer, but if that is a secret you wish to... This battle has already left. Anyone who strives is...
Pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, given that the Gnosis wasn't... In fact...
What? So you...
Yes, it appears... It seems that the Guardian D... As such...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never... The truth is... Unfortunately...
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that...
A god?
Osile. Oh, if such an ancient god would be unleashed upon Li... Do you think the cunning Rex...
But the Archon...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now!
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a... With the power of so many sigils of permit... Using the powers of ancient gods, but knowing that such an action... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have... Did we make it in time?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing?
Faced with the calamity of such
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at a time, which is why we must stop that.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000... So will the power of the
We've already discussed this together, and...
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once, and as fate would have it. For what could you mortals...
So be it. We haven't a moment to. Yep.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced the god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Stabilize! Scatter!
Let the magic begin! Surprise!
Propagate! Let's move. Solidify this! Order guide you. Spring forth!
Over here!
Crumble! Have a load of this! Quake!
You're toast!
Stabilize!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Solidify! The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
This quickly!
Stefana! The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say you can't hold them, children? Don't move, Thomas. Here, this.
That light was body. It's like the tiny giant cars. Wow! A pink shockwave! This gray is really strong! Over here! It's this!
Scatter! Order guide you. Stabilize!
Stefana! Nice and spicy!
No slacking off!
Cue the spotlight!
Propagate!
My work!
With the blood of the Chilian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
Well, this is what Gainy's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
strong and violent. In spirit, perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them.
Solidify!
Look at me. Just... You're toast! Nice and
Scatter! This is order.
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Solidify!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Step on up. Cue the spotlight.
Quake!
I will have order. Spring forth! Here!
To fulfill my duty.
Order guide you.
Get them! Hey, stop! Surprise!
I will have order.
Let the magic begin!
Scatter!
The Sui numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it fine?
The ominous aura of that the effects of the sigil. It will be some time before.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to...
Savior.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retain. I've heard that when Ningguang... At first, it is a testament to Ningguang seeing the Jade Chamber...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that... Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day. But that does not mean... Do not merely cast your protect...
Are you questioning our means of...
I mean no offense.
Forebears, you say?
This morning, Rex...
What?
In the dream, I also thought to tell him, but I dared not.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's some... The Animal Archon sought to...
Each of the 7 nations has a...
Though your point is the very height of... As Adepti, we've become a laughing...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am a...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the... I thought this battle would perhaps... Although I am a mere...
I wasn't afraid. When danger is near, thanks for protecting Leo.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to
Huh?
because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
You see, this is the country of contract. Although their blood is with the time of contract.
Seeing...
Your line of inquiries. One didn't...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what... One fears that by the time one... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti... But how will we ensure...
All right, Mooncarver, you need...
Looks like the Oh, right! It's nice that Child wanted to unleash the... But we were able to handle... Oh, and speaking of that... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less... Rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli...
Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhongli, do you think he doesn't know about the... We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
You call this cooperation between Harp...
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you... Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And...
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Right.
Well, if it isn't you two.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a
Oh, now don't say... Besides, I thought we were getting along Nothing personal. We just have different views. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually,
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you... Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. Even boulders that... Until one drizzly day, I stood motionless.
Oh, Zhongli...
But as I began to consider relinquishing, was Liyue this... So I feigned my own death. Indeed I was. The note... That's right.
So you mean that...
Of course. And it would have... Just as a child quickly...
In the end, the result... Take the Adepti, for instance. Credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. This meant I could remain as Zhongli. All of these things turned out as I had planned. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity to supplant...
Huh? That doesn't...
On the contrary...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. Wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. If you hadn't created the...
Huh? Just whose side are you? Be that as it may.
Well...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then.
Right! As you...
Realistically speaking...
Huh?
However, my agreement with the Cry. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility. The Fatui? They... Shh! Lower...
You know that god from...
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all... Still, what's...
forget it.
Hear ye all, though a dragon soul, gods and adept rumors, and here, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not, and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how could the Qixing already have known that... Did you... Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
As said previously,
3007.
we, the people of Liyue,
The long, unending dream of our...
now that we have awoken, will you stand with...
So concludes the words of... Does Her Eminence the U...
Huh? Is she?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say
So young! The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, name your price. You deserve...
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
The cleanup of the...
If you were looking for someone...
roping you in...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! And here you are
Right. If... You're right.
But why would more...
As the Rex Lapis, when I was journeying with you...
Oh, no, what? But since you weren't used...
Well, we were only spent in the city of commerce, the Archon Morax. I will treasure the memories that I made. That is true. I fear that continuing your... Yes. The Electro Archon...
Paimon thinks we...
That is the case.
That said, though people... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their... But if a person shows true, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have...
That's how...
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes, it was an...
They want to seize visions. But what?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be...
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her. Knowing her, she must... 7 ideals for... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that.
These are indeed false accusations. But I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that... Ha! Those poor Snezhna... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen? Since Morax is dead, are they all just going to disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the...
The Mora present now will not vanish.
This is...
Yes.
Then, did you at least...
Oh, a private
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that so? Another person to...
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do... Let me consult...
Blonde. Dresses... Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No.
Serious?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I... Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurer, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, please don't talk down. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bar... Well, as to... He stands guard at the... I wish you every...
Welcomes you. Honorary knight. A stranger with an... He was wandering all over... I lost it as long as Master...
That might be...
Anyways, you should go ask.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials. He then had a look at the weapons in my If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of
The angels share? Anyway.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles!
That I have. He even sometimes mixes his... I don't know anything.
And what's Master D?
Why, I just...
Investigating everything is all.
If you're looking for that gentleman, there's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so... Ah, welcome, sir.
He's really here? Let's go. Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down.
So...
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some... Sure.
And he was so...
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora. The 500 is a one-time fee. And that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, the answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that... I know everything... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay... Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now from... This world has people who gained visions. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500. That said, like you, I am currently on a journey. I have come to Mondstadt this time.
An abyss...
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting We haven't encountered the non-human abyss order at all!
There's some reason behind... It's possible that they may have been...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super-duper strong!
That manner... It's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? Let's meet up at the temple. This abandoned temple does bear some marks. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? The scent of the abyss is getting strong. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Germinate! Propagate!
Be amazed! Step on up!
Scatter! This is order!
Let the magic begin! Yeah! Yeah! At the frying pan!
Order guide you! Propagate!
Over here! Lola, get them!
Crumble! I will have order! Gather! Spring forth!
Cue the spotlight! Trip on up! Yeah! Surprise! Yeah! At the frying pan!
Propagate!
Step on up! Be amazed!
Order guide you.
Over here! Nice and spicy! You're it too!
I will have order.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. It is chaos. That is why, and the creatures of the
You seem to know a lot.
I suppose that's as judging by the traces, perhaps we may find our abyss.
Feeling a little off.
Solidify!
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolf, sharp of fang and keen of claw. No, I only know these things. All right, let's...
Well, where do we begin?
Indeed. Knowing what I do of...
that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Germinate! Gather!
Nirvana!
Order guide you!
I'm the right hip!
Propagate! Stabilize!
Over here! Yeah! Cue the spot!
This is order! Gather! Quake! Stabilize! I will have order!
Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire! Nice and spicy!
Spring forth! Order guide you!
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind by Abyss mages. It seems that even an Abyss Herald, we should leave as well.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt, but I suppose that this place is... In fact, if the first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old...
Huh?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed... If the Abyss Order... Let's go see what the situation is at the...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Surprise! Be amazed! I'm the front hip.
Scatter! Stabilize. Order guide you.
Over here! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Gather!
Cue the spotlight! Surprise!
I will have order. Solidify.
Step on up!
Propagate! Germinate!
I'm the front hip.
Crumble! Careless! Stabilize! Order guide you! Solidify! This is order!
Yeah! Be amazed!
Quake!
Nice and spiky! Surprise!
Stabilize! Scatter!
Oh, so in the end, we still could...
I wouldn't call... How good it would be if all perils once upon a time,
you know, where are they now?
She... no longer... I'm afraid that travel...
Oh.
I still...
Yep, hey! Either way, we should settle down in a...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top of the...
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything...
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. My traveling... Me? I merely followed my... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only
Perhaps that dandelion bears some... As for why...
You're saying...
Do not rush. Vexation, at least you now... At this time. The most important... Yes. And this is something you must keep. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 mora, and those 3 answers.
Oh, yes! The 7. Still. Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes.
Oh, Raptor!
You are correct. She's the head of... Some say that the god...
Anyway, the despite how dangerous that makes it, they have already devised a plan.
To this end, big...
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive-sounding title.
Ah, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that... Ah, so you're familiar... So, despite...
With the major changes in Liyue but anything related to the Abyss, so I decided to come to the Adventurers...
Leave this commission to us!
Oh.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Osmanthus whined.